please join me welcome the 2024 Enactus Business Advisory Council members champion, Dr. Niveen Al-Tahri. She is the chairperson of Delta Shield for Investment, and thank her for all the generous and kind effort to Enactus Egypt.
طبعا انا مش قادره اقول لكم انا مبسوطه هنا ازاي. يعني لما اي حد بيقول لي مصر الجو صعب والدنيا هتبقى صعبه والدنيا هتبقى بتاع، بقول لهم مصر فيها Enactus and I honestly mean it. يعني you are the people that will make this country a much better place. I've seen it in and out. النهارده احنا عندنا 58 universities represented by 1500 طالب. كل واحد فيكم واحد represents this country. واحنا كلنا فراعنة مصريين make it whatever happens. That I am sure of. بس خليني اقول لكم حاجة. أكتر حاجة بتعجبني في Enactus and I have to say why. It's because of the teamwork you do. انتوا مش بس بتشتغلوا لوحديكوا، في ناس فيكوا بتبقى جامدة قوي وفي ناس فيكوا بتبقى أضعف، بس احنا كلنا عبارة عن مكنة، والمكنة دي فيها تروس، كل ترس فيهم لازم يشتغل صغير أو كبير، لو شلت ترس منهم هي كلها بتقع. فأكتر حاجة أنا بشوفها انتوا عملتوها وعملتوها على مدار سنة، ان انتوا اولا بصيتوا على كل الاس دي جيز اللي موجوده، وبصيتوا على الكوميونيتيز بتاعتكم وازاي احنا نقدر to make a difference and we can make a difference. Each one of us can make a difference. فانا بقول لكم يعني ان انا I'm honored to be with you. وانا بقالي 5 سنين او اكتر شويه يعني بعمل اخر كده هو تريننج ليكو، و I have been lucky ان احنا نعمل ايه نكسب 5. انا عاوزاكم كلكم تقولوا 5 وخميسة. 5 خويسة في عين العدو. اوكي، انا هقول لكم حاجه طبعا انا قلتها المره اللي فاتت بس انا برضو هقولها تاني، ان probably it's more difficult for them to give you another award, but make it difficult for them to not give you the award. يعني تعملوا ما هو احسن بحيث ان انتوا يقولوا احنا مش هنقدر ندي الاورد دي تاني لمصر، بس هيبقى صعب عليهم جدا انهم ايه ما يدوهاش. انتوا كلكم عندكم privilege عن ما انا كنت صغيره، انا عجوزه طبعا، ان انتوا ويمكن انا بشوفها كمان باي ذا واي في الجامعات اللي بعيده عن القاهره واسكندريه، ان انتوا بتعلموا نفسكم بطريقه using كل التكنولوجي and tools that we have. keep it up، ويا ريت بتوع القاهره واسكندريه يتعلموا منكم. كل سنه وانتم طيبين، ان شاء الله another award, and it's always a privilege to be here. Fatma, thank you for having me all the time، لأن فاطمة بجد يعني I have to say فاطمة with the team والadvisory board اللي أنا قاعدة معاه، و more importantly are the sponsors that believe in us and are ready to put more and more، وإن شاء الله we'll do more together. Thank you very much. هو الحركة بقى نص كم دي اللي أنا ما بفهمهاش. Thank you.
يعني this is a small thank you يعني يا دكتور نيفين for all the time and effort that you give for Enactus. This is the least that we can do. Thank you so much. أيوة كده الصوت أحسن. يعني دكتور نيفين جابت لكم الآخر إنه ممكن يكون صعب شوية إنه تاخدوا تاني الورد كاب للمرة السادسة على التوالي، لكن خليني أقول إنه دكتور نيفين she summed it up كده beautifully إنه make it hard for them not to give you the award and it can happen and you can do it. And now, please join me welcome the 2024 Enactus Egypt National Competition keynote speaker, Jeremy Hopkins, UNICEF representative in Egypt.
هتكلم بالإنجليزي وشوية بالعربي في النهاية. Ladies and gentlemen and esteemed judges, young people in the room, by far the most important group of people in the room, good morning. On behalf of UNICEF in Egypt, I would like to congratulate each and every one of you for being here today. Already that is a huge success. It's a great honor to speak after Dr. Naveen, and I share her enthusiasm for today. Many of you have come up with breakthrough entrepreneurial ideas that, if they are given the right support, can be vehicles for positive change we all aspire to see in our communities. Entrepreneurship contributes to making a difference along with innovation, which is a key component of that, where new businesses and creative ways of approaching problems enable communities to develop. We saw some great examples up on the screen just now. Additionally, as we well know, but it's crucial in a country like Egypt, it creates employment, it contributes to better individual outcomes and to better national outcomes. And this, from a UNICEF perspective, creates a better world for children to grow up in. If this tells us anything, it tells us that your commitment, dedication, and smart work are the solutions to the challenges we face. The future of Egypt, the future of the next generations, are very much in your hands. In Egypt, if I may talk about young people for a minute, between the ages of 15 to 24, 28% of the population are young people, right? The percentage of out-of-school children, the percentage of children who are less fortunate than you is significant, and I think I always encourage you to remember that you have enormous privilege to be here, to have received an education, to be at university, but not all young people are as fortunate as us. And you, the young people, have the power to transform your communities and create a better tomorrow for all of us, for every single one of us. You are, and you will be, you already are agents of change, and you're advancing the way we learn, the way we work, and the way we live. And you have the power to level the field and share your knowledge with those who are less privileged. This is very much what UNICEF stands for. We strive for socio-economic integration of all young people, and we are glad to be part of this knowledge transfer process and help empower young people in less fortunate communities to have equal opportunity to reach their full potential. We are delighted, where is Fatima? We're delighted to have a partnership with Enactus. It's been a great journey for UNICEF to be in partnership with Enactus, and Dr. Fatima, thank you really very much for your commitment to our partnership with UNICEF. I should emphasize that the partnership with Enactus has had an emphasis on rural areas, on young people, of course, and particularly women and girls who face particular challenges in this context. We are also exploring partnership with Enactus for continued collaboration, where we really hope to be able to provide tens of thousands of young people between the same ages that I spoke, with entrepreneurial opportunities, so that not just this forum, which is really the best of the best, stands to benefit, but the wider group of young people in Egypt. I'd like to give you some reflections on my learning, and I think I've done this in the previous Enactus events that I've attended, because people often ask me what is the advice that I would give to young people. You are young people. I used to be a young person, not too long ago, but long enough ago. What I can say from my perspective is that experience is the best teacher. It doesn't depend on traditional education alone, nor classroom learning alone. Those are essential ingredients, but life learning and experience is equally important, if not more important. I would resist the temptation to give up, to say stop. There's always a way forward. Sometimes it's pause, think again, try again, move forward. But it's essential that you do that, and I think young people that I've come across in Egypt most definitely have the skills to do that. We're in a rapidly changing world. I mean, since I've been here, the climate discussion has kicked off in a big way, thanks to the leadership from the government, in fact, by hosting COP27. But in this changing world, you need to be ready to adapt. And I think young people are better able to adapt than older people. And that's why the solutions to the challenges we face will come from you. And yet the world is bigger than you. The world is bigger than each one of you. And that's a reminder, if I may, that we are part of a whole. And that whole has many, many, many more people who are less fortunate than ourselves. So I would strongly, strongly encourage to remember that you are just a small piece of a bigger world. You have your ambitions, you have your successes, which you will certainly have already by being here today, and will have many more. But it's incumbent on us to think of ourselves as part of a bigger world and spread that goodness beyond us. And needless to say, actions speak louder than words. That is something I'm sure you've heard, but it's very real. We can talk the talk. It's very easy. A lot of us are very good at doing that, but unless we can actually turn that into action, it doesn't serve the purpose that it is meant to. I'd like to talk for a second about failure. Failure is not something to be ashamed of. Failure is something to be celebrated as well. We cannot learn without failing. Okay? Failure doesn't mean you stop and give up. It means you look at what didn't work and you see how to make it work. But that is failure, and I would strongly encourage you to not shy away from admitting failure, as long as you find a way to move beyond it and achieve the next success. And finally, I would say, in terms of my advice, to quote Nelson Mandela, be the change you want to see in the world. You have the ability to do that. You have the ability to change the world by exemplifying that change. وبالعربي شوية. أنا حقيقي سعيد بوجودي معكم النهاردة ومتحمس أتابع عروضكم ومشاريعكم، وأكيد حابب أهني الفريق اللي هيحقق المركز الأول. لكن كمان حابب أهني كل واحدة وواحد منكم على مبادراتكم وتطويركم لمهاراتكم ولمجتمعاتكم. لكل الفتيات والنساء الحق في حياة آمنة وكريمة، وإن تحققنا كل أحلامكن. شكرا لكم وتمنيات وتوفيق للجميع.
Thank you, Jeremy, so much. That's a lot of work you put in to memorize the Arabic sentences. So thank you for this. Be the change you want to see in the world. Yani, this sums up everything. You can do it. It's doable. And you're starting up the day with a great spirit. So that's great to start with. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please join me thank our 2024 and 2025 strategic partner, the GIZ. I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Sharif Yunus, Head of Component Job Partnerships and SMEs Promotion in Egypt, GIZ.
صباح الخير جميعا. Yes, perfect. Can you hear me well this way? Excellent. So, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed private sector representatives, faculty advisors, distinguished guests, and most importantly, the brilliant minds of Enactus Egypt, welcome. I seize this opportunity to extend a special appreciation to the esteemed partners, of course, Ms. Fatma Sirri, the strategic partners of Enactus Egypt, and all the representatives from the private sector and judges. It is with immense pride and enthusiasm that we gather here today to celebrate the culmination of dedication, ingenuity, and the unyielding spirit of social entrepreneurship. The Enactus Egypt national competition stands as a testament to the power of youngsters to drive positive change, and I'm honored to be part of this extraordinary event. On behalf of the German Federal Ministry of Economic Development and Cooperation, the partnership between GIZ and Enactus Egypt under the banner of Special Initiative Decent Work for a Just Transition has been nothing short of transformative. This initiative, also branded as Invest for Jobs, aims to create up to 100,000 jobs in 8 African countries, including Egypt, Cote d'Ivoire, Ethiopia, Ghana, Morocco, Rwanda, Senegal, and Tunisia. In the project Job Partnerships and SMEs Promotion, which I represent, together with our political partner, the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and through our partnerships with other implementing partners, we strive to remove barriers to investment, promote the competitiveness of SMEs, and support the industrial clusters and zones. Together, we have embarked on a journey to empower Egyptian youth, equipping them with the tools, knowledge, and opportunities needed to shape a brighter future for themselves and their communities. Through a training needs analysis conducted with 122 companies across diverse universities, industries, we have gained valuable insights into the demands of the job market. Our ambitious target is to match 500 new jobs in 2024 and 700 new jobs in 2025, with a special focus on empowering women, ensuring that 50% of these opportunities are specifically for them. The introduction of Enactus Egypt's first ever career fair exemplifies our commitment to fostering meaningful employment connections, is a testament to the power of collaboration. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to the 10 remarkable teams who have risen to the challenge of our special competition on agribusiness and food processing, aptly named AgriGenius. Your innovative ideas and dedication to sustainable solutions in this vital sector are an inspiration to us all. The winners of this competition, so soon to be announced, represent the future of Egyptian agriculture, and I eagerly anticipate witnessing their continued success. Today's national competition is a showcase of the incredible projects that have emerged from the Enactus ecosystem. Each team here embodies the spirit of social entrepreneurship, tackling Egypt's most pressing challenges with creativity and passion. To the students, your journey has just begun. Embrace the opportunities presented at the career fair tomorrow, forge valuable connections, and never stop learning. The world needs your ideas, your energy, and your unwavering belief in a better tomorrow. This event would not be possible without the general support of Enactus partners. Your commitment to empowering Egyptian youth is invaluable. I encourage you all to continue investing in these young entrepreneurs, for they are the architects of Egypt's future. To conclude, let us remember that social entrepreneurship is not merely a concept, but a movement. It is a force that can transform lives, uplift communities, and create a more equitable and sustainable world. I urge you all to join hands, to collaborate, and to champion the power of young people to change the world. Thank you so much, and may the best team win.
Thank you so much. And now, as we're all used to, as every year, please welcome Heba Skandar, Board Secretary, Corporate Development Director of Rascom Construction PLC and Enactus Egypt Business Advisory Council, founding member, to stage. Oh, nice to see you again, Heba.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. It's such a pleasure to be here today and to see all these lovely young faces. Every time we step into this room, every year, our hearts start thumping because we see the energy, we see the amount of excitement, we see the amazing projects, and you every time really make an impact on us leaders and from the different corporates that have given some time to come and sit and judge and be around you today. Each time we are the ones that are blessed by this day because we end up realizing there is hope for tomorrow. There's a lot of enthusiasm in our youth. There's prosperity that can come from people not becoming only successful selfishly, but deciding to give part of their time and part of their energy and have a team and put some effort to make an impact to the surrounding needs around them, to find communities that need help and to put your heads together and think of ideas to really affect these peoples is something that we all are very fond of you all for doing. Thank you for taking time in the midst of your university years to really put your heads together and make a heart for this world, make a heart for Egypt, make a heart for our tomorrow. بجد يعني مصر لو في أمل فيها, it's because of people like you. Honestly, it's not a rhetoric we are saying. We really believe this. We really believe إن مصر لو هتتحسن بسبب إن كل واحد فيكم حط نفسه في وضع إنه يتحسن هو كشخص ويتحسن جوه فريق ويتحسن بإنه يفكر في ideas جديدة ويخدم بلده بطريقة محسوسة وملموسة وبطريقة بنفكر فيها مش إن الإمباكت يبقى للحظة أو لوقت الكومبيتيشن لكن إزاي يكون الإمباكت ده مستدام ويفضل. يا جماعة إحنا بلدنا حلوة وفيها تحديات كتير جدا وكلنا أولادها وعايزين يعني part of growing up and part of the challenge is إن أنتوا مع بعض to tackle issues that can help make our country grow and better in spite of the difficulties. We have a lot of difficulties, but in spite of the difficulties, we can persevere as youth to try and drive this country forward. Thank you so much. بجد مش عايزة أقول لكم كل مرة الكاس بيتحط وأنا حضرت كذا وورلد كاب كمان بنشوف قد إيه ال success is a nice feeling. بس ال success as a nice feeling بالنسبة لنا هو كله فريق حط دماغه عشان يخدم ناس عندها احتياج وقدر يحقق و as your annual reports show كل فريق من ده عمل effect جامد في وسط الكوميونيتيز اللي اشتغل فيها. هو ده حقيقي النجاح ان احنا مش بس ناخد كاس لكن احنا كلنا قدرنا نحقق مع بعض ككل فرق اناكتس فرق جامد قوي في المجتمع في محافظات مختلفة في حتت مختلفة كتيرة. ف let's keep this fire going. مش بس through the competition لكن through your lives in as you grow up more as you succeed more as you تتعلموا أكتر make room in your hearts to give more and in giving more you will find yourself كمان improving much more and in learning to work together as teams هتلاقوا نفسكم قادرين تتمتعوا مش بس بنجاحكم الخاص لكن بنجاح فريق والفرحة هتبقى فرحتين.
And then obviously all the judges over the years and what they've contributed to this great achievement that has happened over the years. I think the most important thing is you, the youth, and that is really what got me excited. And I've learned a lot from being involved with Enactus and other youth organizations over the years, and that has, I guess, fired my need to be involved with youth and innovation and entrepreneurship. And I was extremely ecstatic when we first won the World Cup in 2008, I think. It was, I think, in Berlin. And it was an amazing event. And just over the years, it's only getting better. So again, congratulations to everybody. I wish the universities the best of luck here and for the winner later on in the World Cup. And again, thank you very much, and I really appreciate everything that has happened over the years. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Yani, if we can call you the godfather of Enactus. Thank you. So now I'd like to share with you a video for one of the most inspiring founding member of SAIF, Enactus Egypt Business Advisory Council member. He was supposed to be here and attend, but for urgent business matters, he asked us to share this video. He sponsored the leadership trainings of SAIF Egypt for 4 years and was always an inspiration for the organization to keep on growing. Please give an applause to Mr. Mohammed Farouk Hafiz, the founding member of SAIF Enactus Egypt. Now I'd like to ask Mrs. Jacqueline Murad, Executive Director of PDF, to come on stage to get the award on behalf of Mr. Mohammed Hafiz. 2024 has been an unusual year, so we will have an unusual start of the day. As you all know, Enactus Egypt is the only country to win the World Cup for 5 years in a row. And let me tell you, it's been the 7th time to win the World Cup. From 2019 up until 2023, we've won the World Cup. Now, I'd like to invite all Enactus Business Advisory Council member, Jeremy Hopkins, Dr. Hania Ayed, and all of our partners, GIZ and Schneider, to join us on stage to give the World Cup to Enactus Kafr al-Sheikh University, the champion of 2023. Enactus World Cup was held in Netherlands for the 5th year. Congratulations. احنا عايزين 3 members of Kafr al-Sheikh University to come and take the World Cup. Only 3 members. Only 3 members. Only 3. 3 بس من كفر الشيخ هيستلموا الورد كاب. Congratulations. طيب أنا بقيت التيم أكيد يلا تعالوا اطلعوا سريعا جدا. يعني أكيد بقيت التيم عايز ياخد صورة مع البورد ممبرز. يلا فاست. ممكن تحت هنا. Congratulations. يا اليوم خلص بسرعة يا جماعة. مبروك. يعني الفريق المصري من كفر الشيخ قدر ان هو يتغلب على 33 دولة بتنافس on the World Cup, and we won for the 5th time in a row and 7th time since we started. مبروك to the Egyptian team, Kafr Sheikh University, for winning, bringing home the cup. وإن شاء الله السنة دي كمان حد منكم هيرجع تاني الكاس ده لمصر safe and sound. Thank you all. And now let's have a seat to start our day with our new champions. Egypt National Competition 2024 is here with a powerful finish. Who will win the 2024 National Cup? The national competition celebrates the passionate voices and projects of the next generation who will create a better, more sustainable world. Enactus Next Gen leaders are different. When we say a head for business and a heart for the world, these are not empty words. These are filled with a life of purpose and Enactus values of empathy, passion, integrity, innovation, and collaboration. The competition journey began yesterday with 35 university teams that each earned the opportunity to represent their university at the 2024 Enactus Egypt National Competition. From the opening round of competition, sponsored by the Arab African International Bank and Schneider Electric Foundation, 5 teams advanced a step closer to celebrating and becoming the 2024 Enactus Egypt National Champion. It's time to reveal these 5 teams competing in the final round of competition this morning. Now, let's invite Dunya Talat, Technical Talent Acquisition Officer, Arab African International Bank, and the 2024 Enactus Egypt National Competition opening round partner to announce the winning teams in the league.
Hi everyone, I'm so happy to be here representing Arab African International Bank. We're here today to announce the winners of 2024 Enactus competition. This is my first time ان انا اتكلم قدام الناس دي كلها, ف I hope ان انا ابقى تمام. So let's start by League 1. So we have in the second place the team from, فكروا كده ممكن يبقى مين. طيب خليني ما اطولش عليكم. So we have in the second place the team from حلوان University. ممكن طيب نيجي نستلم الجايزة؟ Okay, so competing in final round of competition, we would like to congratulate the finalist team of Arab Academy for Science and Technology. Okay, so let's move to League 2. We have in the second place the team from Helwan BIS. Guys, we have in the second place from League 2, Helwan BIS. أعلى؟
حلوان BIS please. Oh, Mina.
Okay, so we have in the first place the team from Kafr Sheikh University. So let's move to League 3. We have in the second place the team from Mansoura University. And in the first place, we have IAEMS. Okay. From League 4, the second place is New Beni Suef University. And in the final round of competition, we would like to congratulate the finalist team of Ain Shams University. Okay, so League 5, the second place is the team from Egyptian Chinese University. And we have in the first place the team from Cairo University. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. You all did great.
Thank you, Donya, so much. Congratulations to all of the teams. And now I would like to invite a representative from each of the 5 finalist teams to come on stage to select your final round presentation time slot. From those 5 teams, one will emerge as our 2024 national competition champion, representing Egypt at the Enactus World Cup that will be held in October in Astana, Kazakhstan. I need one representative from each of the 5 teams that won. فين البالوت؟ Let me try كده المايك ده، خليني اجرب
لا هو ميوتد
Do we have the 5 teams? طيب I'm in heels so ممكن اختار لا معاكي First slot for IAMS.
Test.
Second slot for... لا احنا نعمل كده بقى. Second slot. Fifth okay. AT Sheraton. For جامعة ايه؟ Ain Shams University. Third جامعة ايه؟ خلاص انت الثانية اهو خلاص انت جامعة ايه؟ كايرو يونيفرسيتي كفر الشيخ. يبقى first slot for IAMS, second slot for كفر الشيخ University, third slot for Cairo University, fourth slot for Ain Shams University, and final slot for ASAT Sheraton. Congratulations. Congratulations. One of these teams إن شاء الله هيرجع تاني الكاس لمصر. مبروك. And let's start with our first presentation. Special thanks to our final round judges for donating their time and effort. We are ready to start once everyone is seated. Guys, please, can you go back to your seats? Guys, please, can you go back to your seats? We're about to start with our first presentation. We're ready once you're seated.
Congratulations to the Enactus World Cup champion team. Let's congratulate the Enactus
ايه حلاوتكم دي؟ ايه حلاوتكم دي يا جماعه بجد، وايه الشطاره اللي انتوا فيها دي. انا حاسه ان when they're announcing الوينر هم مش مصدقين انه ما شاء الله مصر بتكسب للمره الخامسه على راي دكتور نيفين، يعني 5 فعلا، 5 في عين اي حد. برافو عليكم بجد. You must be so proud and we're so proud. Your families must be so proud. احنا we're looking forward انه ان شاء الله للسنه السادسه على التوالي we'll bring back the cup, we'll bring it home. Best of luck. بجد انتوا شاطرين قوي قوي بجد. تستاهلوا سقفه تانيه فعلا. اعتقد احنا كده جاهزين نبتدي اول presentation. لسه؟ برافو فعلا، وبرافو فعلا. تستاهل سقفة كبيرة.
بجد والله. The first presentation, are you ready? مين أول presentation؟ IAMS, are you ready? Okay.
طب يلا بينا. Best of luck.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs. Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs.
لا أنا عايزة.
طب IAMS ممكن معلش can you please get down? I'm sorry we didn't start the lead coordinator. ممكن معلش أنا آسفة. Can you just get down? Just a second, but she has to introduce herself as a lead coordinator and then we will start. Go ahead.
No, thank you. Welcome everyone. I'm Justina Sami from Giza Systems. I will be serving as your lead coordinator today. I would like to take just a minute to remind you of a few things as we get started this morning. Each of you must be present during the entire presentation made by each team in order for your votes to be counted. The individual team evaluation forms in your judge handbook are your main guide for evaluating each team. Please remember that there is space provided on the forms for comments, and you are highly encouraged to make comments for the teams. We will have a little time between each presentation in which you can continue to expand upon these comments. As an additional reminder about these forms, there is space for you to make comments on the form about the team's annual report and presentation. However, these components do not factor into the final rankings you give the teams. All judging decisions are to be made independently. If you have any questions today about the process or your role, please address those questions to me or a member of the Enactus staff only. All individual team evaluations and results from today's competition are to be kept completely confidential. The teams will receive your evaluation forms to reflect on how to continue improving the impact of their programs, and winners of the competition today will be announced later at the awards ceremony. The question and answer session should be used for asking clarifying questions. about the project or items presented during the team's presentation. As a reminder, there are reference points for the question and answer session in your judge handbook. Would everyone please check their cell phones and other devices to ensure they are turned off and put away? We want to make sure every team has our undivided attention for their presentation. Judges, please help me welcome the team from IAEMS and their faculty advisor, Dr. Ahmed Hosni.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs.
Enactus IAMs. Enactus IAMs.
Can you please switch on the lights as we haven't started yet? There is 1 minute before the presentation begins. You may now begin your presentation.
Agriculture, a crucial part of our lives. It feeds us, clothes us, and supports economies around the world. But what if we told you that this vital lifeline, essential for our survival, also significantly harms the environment? For instance, in Egypt, burning 16.8 million tons of sugarcane waste annually emits over 36.7 million tons of carbon dioxide. The result: polluted air, contaminated water bodies, and degraded soil. The consequences of such neglect have been dire, with the environment and human populations paying a heavy price.
As entrepreneurs with a keen eye for innovation, we couldn't turn a blind eye to this issue. We've poured our passion and creativity into our work, introducing our project, AquaCain, a three-phase project born from the simple desire to heal our planet, creating a sustainable circular economy that benefits people, prosperity, and the planet.
Imagine a world with clean, crisp air. However, human activities have severely compromised its quality. The burning of agriculture waste in Egypt fills the atmosphere with harmful pollutants and greenhouse gases. According to the World Health Organization, 99% of the world's population now breathes unsafe air, causing 7 million premature deaths annually and contributing to ecosystem degradation and climate change.
We discovered that 120,000 acres of sugarcane in Egypt can produce up to 4 tons of sugarcane waste, with farmers significantly contributing to it. During March and April, farmers burn the green leaves in their fields daily, believing this practice eliminates weeds and kills pests. Recognizing an opportunity, we launched our first phase by partnering with farmers to collect their sugarcane waste for free. This initiative eliminates disposal fees and reduces environmental impact, thereby achieving our first SDG, climate action.
Beyond the air pollution concerns, the issue of agriculture waste in Egypt also extends to water contamination. A study in the Journal of Cleaner Production found that the improper disposal of sugarcane contaminates over 25% of Egypt's freshwater resources, threatening aquatic ecosystems and human health. Our R&D team uncovered a new problem. Farmers not only have trouble disposing of sugarcane, but also struggle with overwatering, causing root rot and hindering plant growth.
To address the water management challenges, we embarked on our second phase and developed the groundbreaking solution, Aquagel. Supported by lab tests at the CEB and the National Research Center, Aquagel proved to be an innovative answer to these issues. Aquagel development followed a three-step process. Initially, the sugarcane straw obtained from farmers underwent a thorough cleaning and drying procedure in a controlled oven at 100 degrees Celsius for 4 hours, then ground into a fine powder. And for a better storage, we incorporated calcium chloride into our application, resulting in a dry, powder-based Aquagel as our final step.
But what makes this substance so remarkable, you ask? Aquagel absorbs up to 250 times its volume in water, releasing it gradually as crops, reducing water lost through evaporation and leaching. This optimizes hydration, reduces water usage by 50%, and enhances productivity by up to 30%, thereby achieving SDGs of clean water and sanitation and life below water. Aquagel promotes food security and sustainable resource management, fulfilling the zero hunger and no poverty SDGs.
Water is essential for life, but soil, our life's foundation, is in crisis. In Egypt, over-irrigation and excessive chemical use have severely damaged over 30% of farmland, according to the Journal of Soil Science and Plant Nutrition. Additionally, up to 50% of Egypt's farmland is now barren due to chemical contamination, as highlighted in the Journal of Soil Science and Plant Nutrition. Poor land management and urban expansion further escalating soil degradation, threatening food production and biodiversity.
This alarming statistic is a wake-up call, reminding us of the serious consequences of unsustainable practices, kickstarting our final phase. We added 100% biodegradable hydrogel to mineral fertilizers, providing plants with water and nutrients even during dry periods, resulting in more resilient crops. The hydrogel-enriched fertilizer requires no advanced technology and can treat 1 acre with just 20 kilograms of hydrogel, aiming to restore Egypt's soils, ensure food security, and sustain ecosystems, achieving responsible consumption and production in life on land SDGs.
The impact of AquaCain extends beyond environmental sustainability. With Risala's help, our project empowers beneficiaries through training sessions on creating and using hydrogel on their farms. We debunked former beliefs about the benefits of burning sugarcane straw, highlighting its dangers and raising awareness of the serious consequences of this action. We also offered access to a marketplace for buying and selling hydrogel, further supporting the transition to more sustainable methods.
Building on our successful training sessions and market access initiatives, we're pleased to report impressive financial outcomes for the beneficiaries. The hydrogel, 100% locally made product, only costs 200 Egyptian pounds to produce. Beneficiaries sold 1 kilogram of this hydrogel for 400 Egyptian pounds, which is 50% cheaper than its competitors. This pricing strategy not only makes the product accessible, but also yields 100% return on investment.
In addition to our efforts with adult beneficiaries, we also held awareness sessions for children, educating them on the importance of agriculture. These sessions aim to instill a sense of appreciation and understanding of sustainable farming practices, encouraging future generations to be environmentally conscious, meeting sustainable cities and communities SDG and quality education SDG.
Building on this educational outreach, we signed a contract with Hazel Farm, a leader agri-treatment farm in Egypt, to expand our market reach to integrate our hydrogel into their farming practices. Impressed with our product, Hazel Farm became our first investor. This partnership allows visitors to see the hydrogel in action, educating them on sustainable agriculture.
Furthermore, recognizing the importance of e-commerce, we collaborated with Mozera, the first agricultural fintech company in Egypt and the Middle East, to feature our product on their website and app. This partnership expands our market presence and contributes to the achievements of Partnership for the Goals and Industry Innovation and Infrastructure SDGs.
Our business model required an investor to help secure land for project implementation and testing. This led us to partner with Empire Solution, and a leader agricultural product exportation. The beneficiaries started by managing 10,000 acres, and over the next 3 years, we plan to expand to 50,000 acres, particularly in El Wadi Gidid. This expansion aligns with the Egyptian government's focus on sustainable agriculture, enhancing production capacity, market presence, and creating economic opportunities for local communities.
Our expansion plan is to export AquaCain beyond the country's borders. The team aims to export to Central Africa and the Gulf countries, and we're already taking steps to exporting to Western Africa, particularly Nigeria, where we're negotiating with RV Farm, achieving peace, justice, and strong institutions SDG. In Egypt, plans are to expand AquaGel's presence into more governorates. This dual global and local expansion strategy highlights AquaCain's dedication to driving significant advancements in water conservation and agricultural development.
We believe in empowering women in our supply chain, providing stable incomes through product packaging and distribution. This helps them gain financial independence, resulting in women making decisions that benefit themselves, their families, and their communities. Additionally, their packaging is 100% biodegradable and made from craft paper, aligning with our commitment to environmental sustainability. Through meeting gender equality, decent work and economic growth, and reduce inequalities SDGs, we're working towards a world where everyone has a fair chance.
Enactus is dedicated to promoting a positive environmental impact through 15,000 hours of innovation and research across 5 governorates. This initiative has reduced water consumption by 65%, CO2 emissions by 9,000 metric tons, and improved the quality of degraded soils by 45%. By incorporating AquaGel technology, we preserve the environment for future generations, achieving the good health and well-being SDG.
We have created 3 new industries directly impacting 373 farmers by providing 200 new job opportunities and raising their income by 170%, indirectly impacting over 2.1 million individuals through improved health and environmental conditions. Additionally, AquaCain achieved an impressive revenue of 80 million Egyptian pounds just this year, with an estimated revenue of 400 million Egyptian pounds within 3 years. This growth is based on strategic sales hubs located throughout Egypt alongside online platforms in achieving our goals. With innovation, determination, and collaboration, we have achieved all the 17 Sustainable Development Goals.
Each drop of water conserved, each acre of soil nourished, and each carbon footprint reduced. These victories fill our hearts with a profound sense of accomplishment. We are not just securing the well-being of our communities, but we are also leaving a lasting mark on the world.
Though it's bittersweet to leave, our journey has shown us that even the smallest actions can significantly improve the quality of life and preserve our planet. Saying goodbye to our beneficiaries is not easy, but we find solace in knowing that our efforts have impacted their lives and local communities. We will forever cherish the memories of their smiling faces and grateful hearts.
As we move ahead, our commitment to improving the environment and helping those in need only grows stronger. We appreciate your support and are thankful for your collaboration on this path to a better future. This is the essence of our identity and what we strive for. We are
Enactus IAMs!
Thank you, team. We will begin the question and answer session. Only the judges may ask questions.
Can you hear me? Okay, great. I have a question for this great
Can
team.
you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah, okay. Hello. Thank you for the presentation. Just a quick question. What part of the program and the progress that was relevant to this year's work? Because we've seen the presentation, it was clear, but the relevant part that was progressed on this year was not very clear. Can you clarify that?
Can we please have 1 minute? Thank you. Thank you for this question. Our process began like 10 months ago, and it's still continuing with our expansion plans. So it's a total process with the achievements that we did that we said in the presentation are during 10 months.
So with the innovation and the collaboration on the technology and okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Great job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the presentation. I have a question about the products. I have seen that you have succeeded.
We can see you.
Sorry?
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Can you see me? Thank you. So, okay, I have a question regarding the products that you have succeeded to develop. We have seen fertilizers, water saving, developed products. Is there any certified bodies that certifies these kind of products, like it's healthy, it is clean, it's clear, and can be used? Any academic certification, any authorized bodies for utilizing such kind of products?
ممكن اجاوب بالعربي بس عشان اكيد لا هو البرودكت بتاعنا هو احنا عملنا له ريسيرش في سي اي بي لاب وفي المركز القومي للبحوث الزراعيه برعايه تحت رعايه الدكتور ايمن العيش اللي هو المنتور بتاع البروجكت بتاعنا هو رئيس مركز المحاصيل السكريه في مركز البحوث الزراعيه.
يعني مركز البحوث الزراعيه هو هي سيرتيفايد.
هو برودكت واحد، هو مش كذا برودكت، هو برودكت واحد برضو عشان
هو برودكت واحد بنقدر نimplement في كذا حاجه، يعني هو ستاند الون برودكت وبيدخل في الفيرتلايزرز وفي برودكتس ثانيه. Thank you for your question. Okay, thank you for this question. Okay, so the 80 million, regarding the 80 million in revenue, we sold the 1 kilogram is sold for 400 Egyptian pounds, and we managed to sell for 10,000 acres. So each acre uses about 20 kilograms of the product. So Can I get one moment, please? So the 10,000 acres take like 200 tons. So that's how we got the 80 million Egyptian pounds. Because one kilogram is sold for 400 Egyptian pounds, okay? Does that answer your question? Okay, thank you. And regarding the industries, can I please have a moment? Okay, so regarding the three industries, the first industry is actually the aquagel, because we produce it in two ways. We produce it as a gel form, and then we add the calcium carbonate to make it, calcium chloride to make it a powder. So that's the first industry. The second industry is regarding the packaging of the product, and the third industry is the actual transportation of the sugarcane waste. So how we transport it from the providers to the whole process. Does that answer your question? Yeah. Okay.
Time has expired. Judges, please join me in thanking IAEMS for their presentation and hard work.
أنا عايزة أعرف إن ده مش
Dears, you're not allowed to converse with the judges. Really sorry. Thank you. This is a gentle reminder. No one from any team is allowed to converse with any of the judges after the Q&A time. Thank you so much.
Hello, mic test, test mic. ثانية. ده 10. Hello, mic test. لا. تمام. Hello, mic test, test mic. Mic test. Hello, mic test, test mic. Mic test, test mic. Hello, mic test, test mic. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Hello, test mic. Test mic, test mic. Hello, test mic. Test mic. طب انا عايز حد يتكلم انجليزي. مش كده نص. Hello, test mic. ما هو عارف. Hello, mic test, test mic. ده أني تيست مايك شغال اهو، ايه مشكلته؟
All right, everyone, please be seated.
Hello, mic test, test mic. Hello, mic test, test mic. اظبط لي بقى كله على mic test, test mic. Mic test, test mic.
Hello.
عايز كام يعني سطر انجليزي كده في السريع. اي سطر.
I'm testing the mic. I'm testing the mic. I'm testing the mic. I'm testing the mic.
Hello, mic test, test mic. لا. Hello, mic test. Test mic, mic test. Hello, test mic. Test mic, mic test. Hello, test mic, mic test. Test mic, test mic, mic test. Hello, mic test, test mic. 1, 2, 3, test mic. Hello, mic test, test mic. Hello, mic test, test mic. 1, 2, 3. Hello, mic test, test mic. Test mic. 1, 2, 3. طب انت اللي هتقول لي تمام ظبط ولا مين اللي هيقول لي تمام ظبط؟ 1 2 3. Hello, mic test, test mic. Test mic, mic test. Hello, mic test, test mic. Mic test, test mic. Okay.
Judges, please be seated. Everyone, please be seated as we're going to present the next team. Judges, please help me welcome the team from Kafr al-Sheikh and their faculty advisor, Dr. Rushdie Al-Adawi.
Enactus KSU. Enactus KSU. جمل طويلة. هاي يا جماعة. مش عارفة.
Enactus KSU. Enactus KSU. Enactus KSU. Enactus KSU. Enactus KSU.
تاني.
Enactus KSU. Enactus كفر الشيخ. Enactus كفر الشيخ.
Enactus كفر الشيخ. في كفر الشيخ؟ حاضر.
There is 1 minute before the presentation begins.
Enactus كفر الشيخ.
Enactus كفر الشيخ.
Enactus كفر الشيخ. Enactus كفر الشيخ. Enactus كفر الشيخ.
Enactus كفر الشيخ. Enactus كفر الشيخ.
You may now begin your presentation.
Heartbreaking reality that some villages don't have access to a source of clean drinking water was a roadmap that guided us to ask ourselves a question. What if we could witness the daily life of a typical Egyptian family in one of these villages? And we did witness Ali's family.
Ali is the head of a family of 4 members. He used to work as a fisherman, but because of his disability, he lost his job. Ali has been suffering from renal failure because of the contaminated water in his village.
Unfortunately, this situation adds a burden on his wife, who works multiple jobs to help her family. We also realize that the family's hardships extend to their children, who suffer from skin rashes, respiratory issues, and gastrointestinal problems.
Ali and his family dream of the day when they can simply turn on their tap and have clean water safe for drinking. According to UNICEF, about 7.3 million people in Egypt are deprived of access to safe water.
FAO estimated that over 1 million people worldwide die each year from diarrhea due to unsafe drinking water. In Egypt, diarrhea is the second leading cause of death among under 5 children, yet diarrhea is largely preventable and can be avoided.
We can't just stand by in the face of these problems, knowing that we have a solution that could change everything. The answer lies in a simple yet extraordinary organism, algae, holding the promise to solve all of these problems.
We dived into the world of algae and found magnificent possibilities. So with over 500 hours of research and development, and after interviewing over 2,000 people, Enactus Kofr al-Sheikh proudly presents Pyrifera, which is centered on spirulina algae cultivation, aligning with our goals to create sustainable solutions through 3 phases and 7 main tracks.
We decided to embark on our entrepreneurial journey to create a thriving business. So we choose Mr. Farag's farm as our main beneficiary to start spirulina algae cultivation, passing down our entrepreneurship to 263 beneficiaries.
The cultivation farm includes 4 phases with a full capacity of 200 liters. So we use 40 liters of spirulina, which is considered 4 times the culture volume. And under suitable conditions, this gave us 130 kilograms of spirulina powder each 7 to 14 days.
Now we are ready to initiate our first phase, including 3 tracks to solve the contaminated water problem. Our first and main challenge was the contaminated water reaching homes. So, with the help of Dr. Magdi Samahi, and after 35 hours of research, we were ready to present our first Egyptian innovation, Pyrifera water filter. It's a disposable water filter using 3D printing technology. It's directly inserted into the water tap and can be adjusted to fit any size.
Our innovation lies within the filter membrane itself, which consists of 10 grams of spirulina powder treated with nanotechnology, then added to citric acid to get rid of high amounts of lead and zinc. Pyrifera water filter is cheaper than the currently available filters by 53%. Our algae-based membrane makes it more efficient, it's portable, and prevents the accumulation of the microorganisms.
We have decided to offer it as a kit containing 12 filters for the entire year. The kit is priced at £1,800, generating a revenue of over £4 million, covering about 2,240 homes in Kafr al-Sheikh, Al-Buhaira, and Al-Gharbiyya.
According to the Central Agency for Public Mobilization and Statistics in Egypt, over 75% of Egypt villages don't have proper sewage systems. Moreover, as a result of the deteriorated infrastructure, leakages can occur in sewage pipes, contaminating the water that reaches homes.
In the recent years, the discharge of the sewage water into the main canals has become a common problem in some governorates, and the expected water scarcity in Egypt has increasingly encouraged this.
According to the UN, Egypt is expected to suffer from water scarcity by the end of 2025. This growing water crisis will even be intensified by the Ethiopian Renaissance Dam.
We felt the urgency to help those people, so after 52 hours of researches, we successfully created our first Egyptian innovation, Pyrifera irrigation filter, and we partnered with Goldtronics to embark on our second track together.
The irrigation filter needs 65 grams of algae to be added to sodium hydroxide to purify the water from sulfuric acid. The membrane needs replacement monthly and is capable of filtering an average of 4 acres, generating a revenue of £96,000.
Now, we have reached our third track. After 76 hours of research, we've to turn this contaminated water into the alternative energy green hydrogen under suitable conditions using algae as a catalyst. And according to our business model, this track will be implemented by the end of this year.
While our project focuses on spirulina, we didn't ignore its health and nutritional benefits. So let us take you into our second phase, which exploits the nutritional benefits of spirulina. Spirulina is rich in protein, making suitable for use as supplements. It's good for cardiovascular and immune health. It also improves brain function and concentration.
So let us unveil our fourth track, Pyrifera Raw Materials, where spirulina powder is packaged and sold to pharmaceutical companies, producing over 8,000 pounds in revenue.
In recent years, we have noticed the rising number of stray pets, and even pet shelters limited their capacity. The reason is obvious. It's the high cost of the imported pets feed.
So under the supervision of Dr. Ahmed Nasr, striking our fifth track, we offered a stable source of income to many unemployed women. So after 21 hours of know-how sessions, we taught them how to make the feed, producing our Egyptian innovation, Pyrifera Pets Feed, producing a revenue of 720,000 pounds.
The previously used local dry food contains high amounts of salts, taste enhancers, artificial colors to mask the poor quality. It also contains high amounts of preservatives and protein waste to lower the production costs.
On the other hand, our pets feed provides higher quality than the available products. It's 100% organic and locally manufactured, enhances the health of pets, and it doesn't contain any preservatives and cheaper than the currently used feed by 49%.
Now, we have reached our last job, the third phase. In this phase, spirulina is ground into the finest particles of all phases, enabling us to produce wood and paints.
The global paints industry has been estimated to be valued at $180 billion in 2023.
So, this encouraged us to establish our sixth track using algae in eco-friendly paints industry.
Spirulina can be used as a binder in paints, replacing the expensive imported binding materials. It makes paint suitable for use in wet areas. It improves adhesion and resists the harmful effects of ultraviolet rays. This track has generated 25,000 pounds.
According to the UN, Egypt imports of wood were valued at $1.28 billion in 2023. So, we started to work on our seventh and final track using algae to manufacture wood. And we couldn't find a better partner than Abu Khalid Wood Workshop to bring our vision to life.
Together, we started to work on our idea, and after 63 hours of experiments using the equipment they provided us, we successfully created the first sample of our Egyptian innovation, generating a revenue of 28 million pounds.
Recognizing the huge water contamination problem in Indonesia, we decided to open a new revenue stream there of about 400,000 pounds by exporting our water and irrigation filters.
As we realized the impact of e-commerce on any business, we launched online pages for Pyrifera across all platforms to help people to know our products.
According to our business model, by the end of this year, we'll be able to have a cultivation farm in each governorate we work on and begin to expand all over Egypt as we collaborated with the Ministry of Agriculture under the supervision of the Agriculture Research Center in order to get all the needed approvals we need to launch our products to the market.
Reflecting on our project, Pyrifera reduced the contaminated water reaching homes, introduced the agriculture water filter to the Egyptian market, saving 96 farms from losing nearly half of their production, transformed the wastewater into green hydrogen,
reduced pet straying phenomena, supplied 9 pharmaceutical companies with raw materials, lowered wood import rates in Egypt, and provided the market with eco-friendly paints.
Unlocking the treble bottom line and impacting 16 out of the 17 SDGs, generating over 33 million pounds in just 5 months.
This project is on track to achieve annualized revenue of over 79 million pounds, generating a profit of over 45 million pounds.
Creating 263 job opportunities, increasing beneficiaries' income by 484%.
Directly impacting 1,300 people, indirectly impacting 468,000 people,
raising awareness of 1,800,000 people,
changing a total of 2,269,300 lives.
We refused to accept the current situation, and so we changed it.
Because of our faith, millions of people like Ali's family broke free of despair.
Time and again, we have proven that regaining our identity is possible.
The task before us may seem challenging until we remember what incredible things we are capable of. We are
Enactus KSU.
Thank you, team.
لما يخلص بقى. Okay, thank you for a great presentation. Thank you for a great presentation and inspiring product and project. My question is very simple. The spirulina, do you know the estimation of this resource? How much do we have in Egypt? Because I think it's going into so many products that you are inventing or innovating. So do you know the resource, the size of it in Egypt? Thank you.
Like we mentioned, we already have a cultivation farm for spirulina that's specified for our products. When we first initiated the project, we started with the Agricultural Research Center with the samples they have in the center. Then after we made the experiments, we did have a cultivation farm, and the spirulina reproduced each 7 to 14 days to 5 times its volume.
Thank you for the presentation.
Can you just, someone there?
Can
you please explain if there are any other products like this in Egypt? And maybe that was, we want to know how unique it is. And second, I just would like to understand your outlook. What are you looking forward to do, both financially, from a business perspective, growth, sustainability? Thank you.
Okay, if I listened correctly, you want to know what's unique about the project, right?
Yes, if it is unique, if there's competitors like it, you see we dominate, but I'd like to understand how unique it is and the sustainability, your outlook. What are you planning to do in future outlook plans?
Okay, like we mentioned, the innovation we made in the first 2 tracks, the filters, the innovation lies within the filter membrane. There isn't anything like this using spirulina algae. So we made various experiments with the Agricultural Research Center to reach to the know-how to how to make this product. The track of the wood, it's not locally manufactured at all, and producing green hydrogen here in Egypt is not here at all. So I think all the products have a competitive edge and have a unique perspective. Considering the future plan, I think this was okay. Our expansion will be when the cultivation farm is expanded and we make a cultivation farm in each governorate, we will have a capacity to expand the products and to cover all the governorates in Egypt, not just the 3 governorates we work in. And maybe in the future we can have a lot of products too, because spirulina has a very so many benefits.
Hello. Hi, here. The other side. Okay, thank you for the interesting presentation and for your enthusiasm. We all feel it. Actually, I can feel the cause and I have understood your presentation, but just 2 recommendations, I would say it's not a question. The first one, I'm worried about your operational plan. I don't know how you're going to manage the operation of all of this. You've mentioned a lot of benefits, and at the same time, you're not going to tackle all of them. So how you're going to be more focused? And I don't know if you studied any other companies that have implemented the same technology outside of Egypt. So there's companies in Germany that did the same filter with the same technology. I don't know if you studied their success or their challenges, something like that. Because I believe it's really important to have like some sort of benchmark and to measure how you can progress against the others, even if they are not operating in the same market. Thank you.
Thank you. I just have one quick question. There are a number of products of very different nature that are coming out of it, which is great. However, we have to, one of the comments you said on one of them, it's organic. How can it be organic, and how did it reach an organic nature from your
Okay, the organic product we have is the pet's feed because it contains 75% of spirulina and 25% of carbohydrates from an organic source. And it's made like a homemade feed, so it doesn't contain anything not organic. It's not like the dry foods in the market.
Josh, I'm very interested that in the exportation section.
Time has expired, judges. Please join me in thanking Kafr Sheikh for their presentation and hard work.
Test mic. Sorry. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic. Mic test. 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 Test mic. Mic test. والله ان النت مش شغال. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test. Test mic. Mic test. Mic test. علي الناحية اليمين كده. علي الجزء اليمين ده. انا على مايك عشان لا علي لي اللاين الرئيسي بتاع اليمين. Test mic. Mic test. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لعل. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. عايز نقرب لك. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test. Mic test. Test mic. Mic test. Test mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, please report back to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please report back to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please report back to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please report back to your seats. and gentlemen, please report back to your seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, please report back to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please report back to your seat.
Thank you, judges. Please be seated. If everyone can please be seated, especially the judges, thank you.
Test mic test. Hello, milk. Hello, test mic test, test mic. Test mic test, test mic test. Test mic test. Hello, test mic test. Hello, test mic test, test mic. Test mic test, test mic test. Hello, test mic test, test mic. Hello, test mic test. Test mic test. Test mic test. Hello, test mic test. Test mic test.
كان على الستيج طلعه تاني يعني؟
يعني انت تستخدميه ولا الثلاثه كل الستيج اختفى يعني
Judges, please.
بصي ده كان على الستيج. خلاص معانا تريد.
Everyone, I need your silence. Thank you so much.
معلش ممكن لو سمحت. لو سمحت استنى. عايزينه على الستيج مش عايزين
Test mic. Test mic test, test mic. Test mic test. Test mic test. Test mic. Test
Thank you
mic.
for your time. Judges, please help me welcome the team from Cairo University and their faculty advisor, late Dr. Cecile Hanna.
Test, test.
Hello? There are mics missing on stage. Can we please have someone assist with this?
Enactus Cairo.
Enactus Cairo. Enactus Cairo.
Enactus Cairo. Enactus Cairo. Mic test. Test mic.
Enactus Cairo.
Enactus Cairo.
Okay. Enactus Cairo. Okay, we're Enactus Cairo University.
Enactus Cairo University.
Enactus Cairo.
Enactus Cairo University.
Tomea, we're the legacy of the rich.
With the belief that no plant
Enactus
blossoms in the
Cairo.
wrong soil.
Okay.
Enactus Cairo University.
There is 1 minute before the presentation begins.
Enactus Cairo University.
Cairo.
Enactus Cairo University.
Enactus
Okay.
Cairo. Okay.
Can you please switch on the lights? We haven't started yet.
Thank you.
You may now begin your presentation.
Built of soil we are, core strong, aiming high, sprouting upwards towards a future so bright. It is the foundation of every normal life. But somehow along the way, that soil decays, leaving what was once flourishing to wither away. This is no normal story that ends in vain. It's our reality that faces thousands every day. The story takes place somewhere not too far away, where chronic malnutrition eats away what little hope that was once there. Where according to UNICEF, 25% of women in Egypt sprung from the same root as Amina, malnourished, with bodies weakened and worn, no longer able to thrive, let alone nurture a new life.
And where even the seeds deplete, and the young find themselves in a cycle incomplete, robbing them of the nourishment they need. They wither away, stuck in fields of despair. And according to the World Food Program, 43% of them are wasting away, being land's weakest prey. Tamia, where the legacy of the rich, fertile soul of Fayoum prevails, has borne all the markings of the struggle, turning into a battleground against malnutrition.
With the belief that no plant blossoms in the wrong soil, we, Enactus Cairo University, took it upon ourselves to revive those roots and ensure that Tamaya thrives with healthy individuals at its core. It all started with a determination to identify the main deficiencies that affect the health of women and children in Tamaya. So we spent over 1,400 hours conducting in-depth quantitative research, which revealed significant gaps in essential nutrients such as protein, vitamin A, calcium, and iron, thereby causing severe health issues such as a weakened immune system, delayed cognitive development, and even child stunting, which can become terminal over time.
We then conducted empathy mapping initiatives, holding 21 awareness campaigns to educate the people of Tamaya on proper nutrition. Additionally, we tested consumer appeals for a product aimed to address these issues, and the response was overwhelmingly positive, with 78% expressing interest. With this knowledge, we set out to find a solution that would not only be affordable and highly nutritious, but aim to be a product solution fit.
Moving on, our quest led us back to the heart of Tamya, the farmland where hope was cast away. Amidst the crops, gold was in wait. There was a plant, abundant in numbers, unused, and depleting the nutrients from the nearby crops. And upon further investigation, we realized that the solution was right before our eyes. And it was nettles, an overlooked plant now holds the key to revive the roots.
By partnering with Cairo University's Faculty of Agriculture and collaborating closely with doctors in their Agriculture Research Center, we conducted several nutrition tests on nettles, and the findings were groundbreaking. Nettles were rich in protein with 11 grams per 100 gram, which is 115% more protein than any other green plant tested, in addition to 481 milligrams of calcium alongside significant levels of B6, B9, vitamin K, and A. And to solidify our confidence in using nettles in all of its forms, we conducted multiple toxicity tests, which affirmed that nettles were entirely...
With the solution at hand, we took a step forward and introduced net...
Tally with the needs of our target market. So, we passed 1,000 samples to mothers, gathered their feedback, and used this information to refine our product. And after several iterations and accreditation from the Food Technology Research Institute, we introduced Netali to the market at 25 Egyptian pounds per 250 grams, making it 60% cheaper than its alternatives.
Starting our production process, we established 2 production hubs in Tamaya, where we initiated training workshops for farmers on the entire...
Of 15,000 units.
Believing that the young are the heart of Tamaya, we introduced our second track, catering for the children, Netta Kids, a nutritious biscuit infused with nettle leaf benefits designed for children aged 3 and above. With our children well-being at stake, we collaborated with the Agriculture Research Center and developed a product that is both nutrient-dense and appetizing. And to ensure the consistent quality of Netta Kids, we partnered with Cabin to Factory as our primary producer, in addition to receiving mentorship from Danan in food safety and quality, allowing us to scale up production while maintaining high-quality standards.
And to achieve product-market fit, we engaged the mothers of Tamaya in every step, refining the best products for their children. With desirability up to 67%, we launched Netta Kids at just 5 Egyptian pounds. We also established activation campaigns in Tamaya to directly engage our target demographic, as well as partnering with local NGOs to act as our main distributors to local supermarkets. As a result, Netta Kids quickly gained popularity, contributing to our sales revenue, as in just a few months, we sold over 12,000 units.
Now, Netali and Netta Kids stand as 2 successful social enterprises, breathing life to what was once thought to be strive, nourishing Tamia's mothers and children, while also providing employment to its farmers, empowering them economically. This success motivated us to seek more opportunities for sustainable impact, as our initial efforts only used nettle plant leaves, but leaving behind a ton of unused stems that would have been discarded otherwise. Recognizing the urgency, we conducted thorough research with the help of the Central Agricultural Pesticide Laboratory, in which we discovered that nettle stem have ideal properties for creating an effective pesticide.
Seizing the opportunity to give back to the land and achieve circular economy, we worked together with local female farmers in our production hubs, where we developed our third track, Neticide, 100% organic pesticide crafted from the wasted stems of nettle plant. And after distributing over 500 samples, we discovered that our pesticide boasts an effectiveness rate of 75% in eradicating multiple crop disease, such as downy mildew and black mold, as well as pests like aphids.
However, according to UNICEF, malnutrition is still actively affecting over 5.2 million individuals in Egypt, which is 78,000 individuals each year. Thus, we scaled up production by empowering over 123 beneficiaries to work in our 5 newly established hubs in Fayoum, Bani Suef, Bahira, Alexandria, and Giza, with Fayoum serving as our center hub for distributing products to areas in need. Not only that, but our project is expected to expand in additional segments and penetrate new markets, offering a protein-rich vegan source, and to do so, we are building our own e-commerce website to sell our products and make use of our innovation.
Furthermore, in our local expansion efforts, we discovered that nettles are a jack of all trades and can be integrated into different industries. So we partnered with Silk Root, a cosmetics company, to incorporate our solution into theirs, such as toothpaste. And since barriers cannot stop our contribution, we extended our reach into countries with the highest rates of malnutrition, including Afghanistan, Nigeria, Somalia, and Tanzania, where we shared our expertise through online webinars, providing them with comprehensive tutorials in production, marketing, and sales strategies. These countries showed interest and allowing Netta to grow independently in various communities.
These were just the flickers of hope shining through the entryway, as by 2028, our nettle-based products aim to generate a revenue stream of 6,630,000 Egyptian pounds, expanding across all of Egypt, reaching 9 countries, and improving the lives of 300,000 individuals affected by malnutrition.
To sum up, this year our team of 100 students, armed with entrepreneurial leadership, knew that no one survives with a broken root, so they brought 3 social enterprises to life by devoting over 4,600 research hours, tackling 12 UN SDGs, impacting 44,000 individuals directly and 410,000 indirectly.
Aiming to solve malnutrition at its roots, we empowered 160 farmers in the fields of farming and production and provided a steady additional monthly income of 2,000 Egyptian pounds. Additionally, we oriented them with 500 hours of capacity building programs to enhance their skills and ensure the sustainability of our nettle-based projects.
In our commitment to sustainability, we repurposed 6 tons of agricultural waste, significantly reducing environmental impact and promoting eco-friendly practices.
We raised the awareness of 2,700 farmers through 54 advocacy campaigns and medical convoys on the health risks of malnutrition, enhancing the health of 324 families in Tomea. Additionally, we produced over 29,500 units, generating a total revenue of 414,000 Egyptian pounds.
The story goes just to say that amidst all struggles, a beacon of hope is always there. As we stand amidst the remnants of decay, we unearth the solution in the unlikeliest of places. Nettles, once disregarded, now offering a lifeline. With every harvest, malnutrition declines. Tomea, once a symbol of hardship, now stands poised for transformation, where resilience blooms against the odds. Driven by the belief that from soil, we rise!
Thank you, team. We will begin the question and answer session. Only the judges may ask questions.
May I ask which entity approved to use nettle actually as a food for humans?
Okay, sorry, repeat your question.
Yes, you got the question? You got the question?
I didn't hear the question, I'm sorry.
From where you got approval to use nettle in baking and using the food in foods and all these things?
Okay, so we went to the Ministry of Health to ask for the regulations and tests that can approve the validity of nettles in nutrition, and we were asked to perform 5 tests. questionnaire method, microbiological analysis, biological analysis, and nutrition facts, and safety for consumption test, which validates that nettles are 100% safe for consumption.
But you didn't get a formal approval?
No, we got informed that yes, they are safe to consume.
Okay.
I would like all the judges to please take their seats. Thank you for your patience.
عايزه بس اقول لك حاجه ان وقت ما هنضطر نبدا هضطر ان انا اقول لك فاهم قصدي؟ يعني بس بقول لك مش رود صدقني. لا 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 ثانك يو. لا لا ثانك يو لا لا ثانك يو.
Can all the judges please be seated?
لا انا بعمل
Can all the students please stay seated?
Judges, please be seated. Judges. Judges, please be seated. We will start in just a minute.
Yes. Sorry. هي فاضل ساعة. Thank you. اساميهم صح؟ ما عارفين يعني.
انا مش شايفه حد بره، هم هيقعدوا اصل في ناس واقفه بره كده وفي ناس واقفه.
ما انا عماله
انا اسف.
Judges, please, we are about to start. Can everyone please remain in their seats? We need to make sure that we are present for the entire presentation.
بصي انا قلت كلمتين عن هبدا انتروديوس التيم. انا لو بدات انتروديوس التيم هبدا التايمر اللي هو التيم اللي هيدخل. ما Dears, can you please get back to your seats? Thank you so much. مش عايزين بس نعطل بقية التيمز. Thank you. كان في judges هنا صح؟ في judges قاعدين هنا صح؟ They need to be present. متبقاش comfortable. ما كان في judges لو ينفع بس تجيب الجادجز والستودنتس كده هياخدوا وقت عندنا بس الجادجز بس يبقوا قاعدين.
Can the coordinators please bring in the judges from outside? Can the coordinators please bring in the judges from outside? Thank you for your patience. Judges, please help me welcome the following team. Help me welcome the team from Ain Shams and their faculty advisor, Dr. Khalid Kira.
Enactus Ain Shams University. Enactus Ain Shams University.
Enactus Ain Shams University.
Enactus Ain Shams University.
Enactus Ain Shams University.
Enactus Ain Shams University. Enactus Ain Shams University.
Please switch on the lights. ممكن بليز نولع النور ما يطفيش غير وقت البرزنتيشن.
ممكن النور يعلى بليز لو سمحتوا علشان الجادجز يقروا الانيو ريبورت لان ده مش صح. النور لو سمحتوا. النور.
Enactus Ain Shams University. Enactus Ain Shams University.
There is 1 minute before the presentation begins.
Enactus Ain Shams University.
You may now begin your presentation.
In a world where countless threads of strength, compassion, and resilience shimmer, woven by the hidden heroes who guide us through life, our precious women stand. Each thread tells a unique story, speaking volumes about those emotional anchors who leave an indelible mark on every heart they touch.
Their power is truly tested when facing adversity. A breast cancer diagnosis can shatter your world, leaving you to pick up the pieces and now sharp with doubt about the future. These shards mirror grief for a stolen part of oneself, the weight of dreadful possibilities, and the search for the woman she once was.
Breast cancer isn't only a tumor, but a disease that reaches the core of a woman's identity and her sense of self. In Africa, 1 out of every 8 women is diagnosed with breast cancer.
In Egypt, the situation intensifies. According to the World Health Organization, 38% of all cancer cases are classified as breast cancer, with an estimated increase of 46,000 newly diagnosed cases annually to 2050.
Moreover, 80% of these women face mastectomy, a life-altering surgery with lasting physical and emotional scars. This surgery disrupts the life they've built.
mothers who shoulder the burdens from their children are the lifeline of their families, yet the impact of the diagnosis hits every family member.
As a man, the moment you're faced with the life-changing reality that the women in your life may never be the same again, the little things you had, like your sister's soothing presence, your mother's unconditional love, and the comfort of your wife's familiar touch, are all gone. Imagine the impact it would have on you, the helplessness of watching someone you cherish endure such suffering, making it difficult for you to aid her.
The strong bond they once shared becomes fragile, causing miscommunication and leading to the destruction of many families. According to the Bahia Foundation, 50% of the diagnosed women end up getting divorced, while 30% tend to lose their jobs.
Breast cancer isn't only a battle against physical and emotional scars, but also against the lack of understanding. It's a critical health problem with side effects that remain shrouded in silence.
As women attempt to replace what they lost with silicone prostheses, they face a shocking lack of affordable and comfortable options. This remains a silent crisis to many women. A simple necessity isn't within reach to many of them.
This is where our vision comes in. We recognize the potential to break down this barrier, empowering not just women, but the entire community.
Our team invested over 4,000 hours of R&D to produce an innovative artificial breast model, prioritizing affordability, resource efficiency, and women's comfort without compromising quality.
After testing various materials, we found that chicken feathers provided the optimal combination of comfort and affordability. Additionally, according to the SIS, around 10 million tons of chicken feathers are produced annually in Egypt.
Thus, our team saw a greater opportunity in utilizing the feathers as an eco-friendly, lightweight inner filling, making it the perfect material for our artificial breast that provides an easy shaping and a natural silhouette.
To prevent microbial buildup on the feathers, we utilized an NRC-accredited treatment and conducted bacterial tests in collaboration with CEV Laboratories. Also, our team developed a highly flexible and easily shaped outer layer using treated cotton fabric, ensuring maximum hygiene. Additionally, a 100% locally sourced cotton cover provides superior breathability, enhancing comfort all year round.
After 9 prototypes and consultations with the National Cancer Institute, we finally perfected the model of our product to ensure it meets the needs of every patient.
Post-mastectomy, a woman's body becomes sensitive. Therefore, using a prosthesis of the lightest way possible is crucial to minimize pain and discomfort. And as the body adjusts, the weight of the prosthesis can be gradually increased to maintain body balance.
Our design offers 3 weight options, enabling women to choose the right one for each stage of recovery. We also developed 3 sizes to adapt to the diversity of the female body, ensuring a perfect fit for every woman.
In comparison with other artificial breast products, silicone breast prostheses are infamous for their high cost and unavailability, and are entirely unsuitable for Egypt's weather conditions.
So our R&D team created the most affordable alternative, which is 80% cheaper than the market. This made us the pioneers of the most accessible artificial breasts for all women.
Inspired by the strength and resilience of women, we came up with Ghalia, a future where no mother, daughter, or sister may face this disease alone.
Precious by nature, powerful by unity, Ghalia is more than just a product. It offers a full experience that starts at this stage.
Understanding the various needs of women during this phase, our R&D team conducted extensive research and found that chicken feathers contain 90% keratin. Thus, we created a sulfate-free shampoo enriched with vitamin E, specifically tailored to their hair needs.
With 100% locally sourced ingredients, our keratin shampoo doesn't only enhance hair texture, but also strengthens it, taking a step towards restoring these women's confidence and sense of self. And after undergoing FTIR analysis, which tests the creatine formula, we received approval from the National Research Center.
Currently, Egypt is facing an economic crisis with an alarming 20% unemployment rate among women compared to just 6% among men. Understanding that no one can offer a genuine support to a woman, quite like another woman, we recognize that women must be the primary beneficiaries of Ghalia.
In Al Mansouriya, where 70% of women are unemployed and face a minimum wage below the poverty line, our team saw severe economic challenges. Knowing this, we chose Al Mansouriya as our initial focus, offering women an empowering chance for sustainable livelihoods.
Hence, our team set up an efficient framework across multiple hubs, ensuring the successful production and distribution of our products. We also conducted 5 training sessions for over 60 women within 1 month to provide them with the essential skills for our strategy.
Our team partnered with Al Madina Poultry Farms to develop a dependable supply chain to provide us with our main raw materials for our beneficiaries, ensuring the project's sustainability. This collaboration enabled us to establish 4 production hubs across Cairo and Giza governorates, achieving a monthly production rate of 1,600 units.
However, these efforts would be in vain without proper outreach. So our marketing team launched our website and online platforms aimed at potential customers. We also collaborated with 2 hospitals, 3 nonprofit organizations, and participated in 2 women's health events to enhance our offline presence, distributing free samples at our booths.
To advance our strategy, we aim to make our products more accessible through local pharmacies, medical supply stores, and women's clothing shops, such as OrthoHealth and Esmeya. Furthermore, we partnered with DashX to streamline product shipping.
And as the first production wave began, our beneficiaries produced 3,200 units over the span of 2 months. Our product reached 1,500 women in need, yielding a total revenue of 340,000 Egyptian pounds. The first production wave was to gain insights, but it delivered exceptional outcomes.
And after receiving feedback from over 400 breast cancer patients in Bahia Foundation, our R&D team refined the product, offering 3 shapes for different body types, 3 sizes each, and a range of cover colors to match every skin tone, achieving the highest personalized experience for women.
After major developments, we started our second wave production. Our beneficiaries achieved a 30% increase in sales, resulted in total revenues of 475,000 Egyptian pounds within 2 months.
And to ensure an exceptional experience for our loyal customers, Ghalia offers a comprehensive care package that includes a customized artificial breast, a personalized cover, and a free sample of our keratin shampoo, starting at just 200 Egyptian pounds per package.
Our goal was to create a support system for women by raising awareness among men. To achieve this, we conducted 2 awareness campaigns inviting over 100 men and encouraged husbands of mastectomy fighters to share their experiences in our initiatives.
Ghalia is more than just a product. It's a community, a safe haven that she can always return to. And who can be better guide than someone who fought this battle before? So we created Ghalia's mentorship program, supporting women who have lost their jobs.
We successfully created a space for more than 300 women to connect and share experiences, which enables them to lead therapy circles, ensuring the emotional and psychological well-being of new patients. The program offers certifications for cancer patients to supervise the operation. This allows the survivors to become leaders for future fighters and generates a cycle of empowerment.
Borders, the last chain that must be broken to achieve our goal to help every breast cancer patient around the world. In collaboration with the Breast Health Foundation in South Africa and other organizations in Ghana and Nigeria, we shared our technical expertise and conducted a 6-session program covering awareness and training. We also collaborated with Marsal Worldwide Shipping to handle the shipments of our packages to these regions.
Breast cancer may feel like a raging current, pulling you under and forever changing the flow of your life.
With Ghalia, our efforts are the guiding breeze that drives them forward and empowers them to keep going, one brave stroke at a time.
We directly impacted the lives of 720 individuals and indirectly impacted 105,000 more.
Our initiative led to a 400% boost in the family's income.
We ensured our commitment to society by tackling 11 of the SDGs.
And over 4 months, our beneficiaries have proudly achieved a total revenue of 835,000 Egyptian pounds.
By the end of 2024, we will expand our operations across 4 different governorates and 3 more countries, empowering 280 beneficiaries.
And with 3 more hubs.
Thank you for the presentation and for the great project and product. Simple question. The durability of this product, washing it, putting it in the washing machine, will it change its form? Will it affect it?
Thank you for your question. As we have the outer layer of the product is from cotton fabric, we have made a treatment for it to be water resistant for arranging from 9 to 12 months. So, but the cover we haven't treated, so the cover you wear it with our breast prosthesis is able to wash and dry from sweat. So,
So have you done a business plan looking at how many women you're going to reach in Egypt, and then, as you said, you're going into other
Enactus